Oh, it's officially 6 o'clock. I heard the gold saucer boop-de-boops.
Yeah, it's Air Force One time.
Oh, heck yeah! That's a great way to start. Alright, I'm gonna go officially live. And we're live! Hot dog. I'm gonna have to slide that over so you guys aren't on the mini-map. There we go. This way. Ba-na-na-na-na. Work tonight and should still be sleeping. Understandable, Hardwin. Do what you gotta do. Also, hi everyone! We're live. It's Monday. I'm gonna go get in a thing. Whee!
Me too.
Bun's playing with a friend. Tiliabo looks dangerously unhelmeted. Ooh, Ember Knights. I hear there's a new update coming out for that, Bun. I don't know what that was firing at. That was just... I heard my Discord go bleedle-blops. It's probably either Dennis or Joe. I don't know which one yet. I'll have to check that after Air Force One. Air Force Fun. It's always good to game together with friends. Multiplayer is where it's at. You gotta take advantage when you get those chances. Something that Scott and I understand very well.
Yeah.
Sometimes those chances are few and far between.
Far and few between.
Yeah, that too. Woo!
Perfect score.
Me too. Look at that. Oh, you know, I wonder, can I... Oh, right, I can't do it from here. I've got to do it from... I got to go do it from the... Oh, no.
Do what?
Like, don't have the action set to give us extra MGP. Although there's gonna be a Make It Rain campaign soon. I feel like we're gonna be pumping so much MGP. Oh, I've got my Puff of Darkness here, but like.
Or not. Oh, hey.
There we go.
mid-sentence.
I've got my Puff of
Yeah.
Darkness, but I feel like I need to change my minion for reasons. Where's my minion log?
Where are you?
And Gulf Saucer, always. It's always where we start. Not you. Where's the
I
other
have also
crickets?
set that as my permanently free warp location now.
Yeah. Oh, it's because it's still in my inventory that I gotta use. Where'd you go, little buddy? There you are.
Okay, I did my pastoral board already, but I have not done my cactus pot.
Minion guide. That one's new, and I gotta bring you out for now. Because for reasons, I gotta let this one see the world a little bit. I don't think Scott's done the quests yet.
What
I
quest?
don't.
To get this little buddy, without going
I
into
do not
spoilers.
see Your minion. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong person. That's
Is it like an event?
It's the Hildebrand quest.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did you get
The end of it?
GG?
The end of it, you get a
Yeah.
little Gigi, and I'm like, well, now I feel like I have to have him as the minion for at least a little bit,
Yes.
for reasons. Hello, friends. All right, I'm gonna do my cake pots. Hello, everyone. Yeah, get some sleep, Tiliabo, if you haven't already left. Get some sleep. Hello,
Well, I do
fish.
now. I'm gonna
Hello,
do a quick Air
lyrics.
Force One.
Hello, everybody. This way. Let's go gamble. Wait, gambling's bad. No,
Yeah.
gambling's great. Let's do it.
Look at me, I'm gambling. I'm gambling.
Yeah. I need so much MGP. Okay, there's no 1, 2, 3 on this set, so I'm gonna do this. Because that tells me that's a 9. That's pretty good, but that means this could be a 7, 8, 9. You know, look at that ticket.
Was it the one case where 69 is not so nice?
This was not great. Let's do this. Again, it's a 9, which is reasonable, but that means this could be a 7, 8, 9. Oh, I did the same thing. Oh, and don't talk about this. Oh, look at this. Look at this tragedy.
Tragedy.
That's
Aw.
that's ugh. Oh
Your suffering brings me joy.
Oh, the suffrage.
That's a different thing.
I just well, I could literally go sell like one card and make more money than that, I think.
Oh, I actually hit a bomb. I was not paying attention. Shit.
Selling cards for
Oh.
MGP. Yep.
Well, now I don't have a perfect score. I have a pathetic 4980.
And then I sold a card for more money than I made in the mini cackpots today. Whee! I feel like a fool.
Also, hey, bud.
It's fine. Look, I still made money, even if it wasn't all that much.
Yeah.
Do I have things at the cackpot board? I don't even remember. No longer claim prizes for that ticket. I do that too often. I keep-
Yep.
You know what I hate about that is that if you miss 1 week, you actually miss 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Because you missed claiming the one from that week, and you also missed buying tickets for
The next one.
the following week.
Aw.
9-9. Okay. So
Well, I got a second prize on my jackpot tickets at least. The mini jackpot, not the big one. About to check those now.
I never remember to do jackpot.
Also, hi, Gadrius.
One of these days, that one digit is going to be a 9. There it is.
No wins.
Ah, Twitch is broken on your end. What happened?
Time to show Master Rose my glorious tin can self again.
Yeah.
So it's such a simple outfit, but dang, I like that hair on that Vieira right there. That's the frosted tips is cool. Ba da ba ba ba.
Are you truly loving it though?
Go eat some nugs. Where's he normally hang out? Where's the Master Rose hang out? Down here? Whee! Nope, that wasn't it. Ah, but I was close. So I was right. Woohoo!
2 more days. Make it rain campaign starts.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. And then I'm gonna have the guild put up extra MGP, because why not?
Oh, and
Phase
tomorrow
will be waived.
the Moogle Treasure Trove starts.
Oh, I still gotta finish up the yokai event. I've still got weapons to grind for.
Yeah.
I know. There's so many things happening.
I'm doing MSQ.
Okay.
I'm not worried about the yokai. If I keep doing every event, I'll never get done with the MSQ. Now, when Dragon Quest comes back around, then I will take
definitely.
All over that.
I got 72 points doing absolutely nothing.
That's nice.
That's ridiculous.
Try getting the 80 just by doing like one little thing then.
Probably, yeah. But that's like, I'll take 10,000. I'll take 10,000 MGP for no effort.
They apparently have a sale going on right now.
You're a sale.
What's on sale?
The complete edition and Endwalker editions and the collector's editions are both 60% off.
Dang.
I wonder if I could just buy. I wonder if the collector upgrades are on discount, because that might be worth considering.
Successfully complete one gate. That would be nice. Hey, there you are. Hello, Gadrius. And I didn't do none of my stuffs this week. I gotta get better at making sure I do these.
It's sad, but the main reason I'm looking forward to Dawn Trail is so I don't have to fire up the game and hear Tales of Lost and Fire and Fame.
I mean,
They just have to hear the new one.
Yeah, which hopefully will be less annoying.
I mean, when I log in,
I
I hear the crystal theme.
Yeah, because you don't have Endwalker, but yeah. Trust me, the Endwalker intro scene is kind of...
To be fair, I have Endwalker now. I just...
Oh.
Well, because I got the new... I got the upgrade.
Oh, right. Yeah.
But it still plays the prelude when I...
Yeah.
Didn't you just turn off the intro movie?
I wish. Well, no, you turn off the intro movie, but like there is like a little intro. There's sort of the trailer movie, and then there's like a little intro.
I mean, like I said, when I log in, it goes straight to the prelude, and then I click log in, and then I go in.
Yeah,
no movie.
That's why I was saying is I go right to the title screen. I don't have any kind of like.
But I also don't think either of you have. I mean, technically you've bought Endwalker, but I don't think you have access to it until Dawn Trail launches. I think.
Okay, well,
if that's how it works.
We'll see what happens. Okay, where are we at? 7 minutes till the next one here, so we don't have to. What do we got? So Scott, you are also at the Beast that more in the heart of the mountain.
Yeah.
So, I mean, and it's Titan. How hard could Titan Hard really be? Let's be honest.
Not at all.
I'm gonna go Okay. Let's see. Social friends. I invite the party. Invite to party. Invite to party. It's a light party. And then I go. Duty finder is you. I always forget that it's you.
You.
That's the one. Where are we? Shouldn't it be?
If we're doing hard, I think we have 4 more spots.
Am I just dumb? Where the heck is this? Confront Titan.
What are you looking for?
The Confront Titan in the Naval Hard. It should be.
It's under Trials 1.
Huh? Hello? No. I literally have it right here.
You have to go under the base game tab. Currently, you have the Heaven's Ward tab open. You have to open a Realm Reborn tab.
But I've done the Naval Hard.
Yeah.
Wait, so this is a repeat of this fight?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's... Okay.
There is a slight difference, as you'll see.
Okay.
But yes. But the fight will be pretty much identical, and yeah, it's... Everyone's done Naval Hard multiple times. It's pretty easy.
I mean, we've done the Naval Hard. I'm just surprised that it's just like you had to do the Naval Hard, and then you get to this part of the game of the MSQ, and they're like, just literally, it's the same fight.
Yes, it is a little weird, but they do it for story reasons.
They could have just made that
Scott,
Titan Extreme, and I don't know.
Scott, do you want main tank for this?
Sure.
Oh, this is the one where he can push you off the edge.
Yes.
I remember that.
Just don't get punted. You have Surecast, so use that if you're really worried.
Yep. Little body. Oh, okay. Oh, we're back to ruin. Oy. Come back here, nerd.
Don't be in the net, but be close to it. There you go.
Bun's not in the game at the moment. Ow.
Oh, did I just...
Oh, that's a lot of bomb boulders that just targeted me.
Yes, it is.
Ow.
Try to be near none of them.
Oh, that's wild.
I haven't pettered.
That is definitely not there in the base one. Fix that, because no. Do.
Oh. One more. Alright, final phase.
Ow.
Rude.
Ooh, I went down.
Well, that's not good. Well, the other healer seems to be okay,
Yeah.
so... Nope, nope, nope. Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, okay.
I've ruined everything.
Oh, I mean fettered again.
This was pathetic. Out of practice, apparently.
That's okay, I let my Higginbottom wear off, so... I'm making mistakes too. Mostly because I haven't played Samurai in a while, though. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I narrowly avoided that one.
I died
Oh.
again.
I
Man,
was not paying attention because I thought that was going to finish it off. They're dead now.
Nailed it.
ooh,
Nailed
it. That was bad.
That was a little embarrassing.
That was quite embarrassing.
I don't want any of that.
Yeah. If you want a crack weapon coffer to have some Titan-themed weapons, go for it. There you go.
And everybody else is already out so fast that I don't got no time to
Yeah.
put up accommodations and stuff. Oh, we came back just after they closed the...
Yeah. Wait, you didn't get a story bit?
No, yeah, I've got a story bit.
Okay.
I just gotta go there. Camp Overlook, here we come. Actually, probably would be cheaper to go back first, but whatever. Hey, Skeeve. Hello, Wolf.
Hey,
Oh,
Steve.
Hello, Mara.
Orb.
No sacrificial shrubbery here. God, that was
Orb.
just pathetic. A man can fly no higher. Don't lie to me. Whoops. Drink reminder. I have melted ice. Does that count? It's technically water. Ta-da. Special.
It's fine. Gabu just unlocked the summoner class.
Yeah, that's all. No big. Oh, you played FF14 right before and after ARR happened? Whew. I will admit, I was not around for the fall of Eorzea. Mistrusting of the food again. Ooh, pretty stars.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp.
Hello,
He hasn't
chef.
been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words.
Yeah, we're doing all right there, chef. Or...
I should be stronger for all my experiences.
I could fall
Yet my
over
heart
sideways
aches
and
more than
Alice
ever.
would be dead.
You would crush her.
Yeah, but Elsie's awesome. She deserves better.
I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed.
It's been a long week and it's
I
only
was
Monday.
Hungry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me.
Hello, Rainbow.
Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not?
Halante, it's FF14.
Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger.
Urianger.
Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it?
As are most
Perhaps you
of
could
the
recount
Warrior
some
of
of your
Light's
adventures in
conversations.
Ishgard.
Yeah, but at least she's polite enough to point them out when they happen. I feel like Alisaie is more tongue-in-cheek than a lot of the others in that regard.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light.
Yeah, everybody's always making me do the work.
As the sun rises, we can but carry on.
Well, that never
For the sake of
happens.
those we
It
hold
happens
dear.
all the
Never.
time. All the time. Pray return to the waking sands. Oh, no, it's still barked. Fix it, James.
I happen to
Fix
have a
it.
minion that I can get medals for here.
I won't even say what I have. No, it's a different one, but yeah.
That'll do. What's up, nerds? What are you guys doing here?
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose.
Who is this mysterious masked man?
Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone.
Okay, I feel like I now have to ask, am I being dumb? Am I supposed to remember who this guy is outside of this bit of story?
You can't tell who the masked man is?
With thine own hand,
I
strike
feel
down
like
thine
I'm being
enemy,
dumb.
the so-called hero.
Alright,
who
I
would
will say
see
nothing
thy
then.
home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a
I don't think
single
you're dumb,
stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
I mean, I suppose I could have suspicions based on chains of events. But I would say that if that is who it is, that they did a good job of not making it immediately obvious. The seeds have been laying there.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
But I don't think it's blatantly like, oh, obviously
To ignore
that's
the
this guy.
plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
There's also a chance that it's harder for me to recognize because of the
One cannot uphold.
fairly recent voice actor changes for a lot of people.
Soothed. What lives
True.
saved. Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
Hey, Serpent. You should look out for like Wednesday's video.
My friend, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
Yeah, it's like I get the strong impression that this is supposed to be Oriange, but I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like him. Like what? Like based on his words, how he speaks, what he's saying, it's like it's him, but he doesn't look or sound like him. But then again, it's like
normally when we see him, normally when we see him, he's got the hood up, he's got the visor down,
Yeah.
so it's easy to not recognize any of this visual. And then I mean, a cloak can change drastically. And I mean, they've been setting up the Urianger thing. We've been seeing him talking with all kinds of people.
yeah.
And it would make sense if he's the one that's currently, you know, struggling with things after the loss of Ysael and, more importantly, the loss of Munbrida.
Did he recently like vanish or get captured or something?
No, he's still just hanging out at the Waking Sands.
Okay.
We could just go talk to him after this cutscene.
Though it paineth
Well,
me
he
to
just
walk
changed
it,
his
I
outfits
shall
really
not
quickly.
stray from my chosen path.
And then,
As
again,
my reader
as if-
steadfast,
as if to kind of
so shall I.
punch it home a little bit. It's like, oh yeah, right. But yeah, I think that the voice actor change is also a piece that's thrown this off because they changed the voice actors between the expansions there.
Yeah, it's like
That
I'm so
doesn't
used to
sound
hearing
familiar.
him- I'm so used to hearing Balthier, and now
Correct.
it's a different voice, so it's like it's not him.
True.
Is there a fate going on in here? What is happening?
There's a lot of face going on, but it's fine.
No, one of you guys. Oh, I'm like, there's the fight music is happening. And just Scott and I over here talking to Elfino, and uh-oh, power's out. Uh-oh.
Power's out.
Not for me. For Skell. Skellnana. Skellnana.
Ah.
A skeleton banana. I love how they give you these big orange things to be like, go find them, and then they're like right there. It's like, look, we got stuff to do.
I was gonna make a joke about her having a of mice and men moment with Gabu, but nah, that's too dark.
Ooh. No. No! Don't make him smell the flowers.
Just think about the bunnies. Just think about the bunnies,
Yeah.
Gabu. Tell me about the rabbits again. Tell me about the carbuncles. So I'm doing fates with somebody named Goose Tickler right now.
Oh, gotta tickle the gooses.
Yeah. Leave those poor gooses alone.
In terms of the poll bun, for me personally, I haven't had enough time to prefer Alizé over Alphino. I've gotten to see Alphino grow. I know a lot of people are still just like, hey, he's still a bit of a little shit. I'm like, yeah, but...
Who's Alphino?
What do you mean, who's Alphino?
Blue Alizé.
I only know Alizé and Blue Alizé.
God dang it.
But I get it, because at this point you really have only briefly seen Alizé, especially if you haven't done the Coils of Bahamut yet, so...
I want to do the Coils of Bahamut, but it just...
Same.
Too many people don't do it. Wow, 442 gold. How about I just do this instead? We'll do it this way. It's much cheaper. It's the same thing. I'm also a fan of a Manolane, and everybody else is like, why? We got to see him grow.
True.
I like that. Down there. Look at that. 80 gil instead of 440. I'm a spendthrift. I just saved myself like 300 numbers gold. Here lies James killed by math. It's not hard math, and I still had to struggle. Yeah, Gabu is a very sad story there.
He is, yeah.
Oh, and hey, look, conveniently a cutscene without a voice. I wonder if they've done that on purpose. I'm still trying to figure out what exactly Urianger is, like, doing here. Because it's like... he's clearly playing both sides for some reason. Like, if he was actually trying to help the Warriors of Darkness, he wouldn't then also turn around and say, oh, by the way, there was a shipment of crystals going to this primal. Like, he's actively sending us to the primal to stop it. So, like... it's like, is he conflicted here?
I mean, maybe that's how he's getting his information.
And I like how they're implying that Alizé is just like, I don't trust you, Urianger. To kind of Hint, hint, in case you weren't paying attention enough. There's an Alea that way somewhere, bud. I'll let you know when she's out.
He has tidings.
Ooh, pulled pork. Ooh. Warrior of Light can never seem to have the opportunity to finish a decent, well-prepared meal. It's true! Anytime that we do finish a well-prepared meal, it also gets us unconscious. Every time.
Cactus. Do the cactus dance.
Do the cactus dance! Bye. Oh, it's the leave quests. I haven't done those yet.
Do you believe?
In life after love? I can feel something inside me say. Chef, I assume that that's supposed to say pulled pork, but I'd like to believe that you went like super French. That's poêle de porc.
De porc. The porc.
Where am I going? Question the residents of Amigo.
It's time to do what you do best. Talk to exactly 3 NPCs and get information.
Apparently not the ones in here. I went the wrong way. Always do. They are... where?
You literally just ran past.
Ah. Okay. I see what I did. I went down the wrong tube. Up or down? Turns out, both. My ankles!
Bagels? Do you like bagels?
I do like bagels. I had a bagel for breakfast.
Bagels.
It's Bagel.
Bagel.
What was the gasp?
For the bagel.
Oh, for the bagel?
That's what the Kryptonians ate for breakfast, right?
Sure.
You know, like with names like Kal-El and Jor-El. They ate Bog-Els for breakfast.
Boo.
Yeah! Well, let me guess. I gotta go to the Forgotten Springs. Ta-da. Whoops. I jumped into the air, but I wasn't supposed to jump into the air. It's always squats with you Final Fantasy people. Was I super not supposed to come this way? What? What did I do? I very much was not supposed to take... Who teleported here?
That was me. I teleported. Where?
I wasn't paying attention. I accepted teleport.
Oh, you fool. We can teleport right back, but...
So much for saving money on the first teleport.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Look, it's in the same zone. It's like 100. It's like 100 gills. Nothing.
I'm
It's fine.
aware.
Look, there was a fate. Now I'm killing a bunch of sandworms. I am not the least on Al-Gaib, apparently.
It's also the Heavens Ward, as it's the last line of defense of the heavens. It's all those things and more.
Alright, James, once you're done talking to him, let's go.
Oh man.
Assuming I can remember how to get out of here.
Yeah. Let's do it. A flying motor car?
How novel.
No, can fly no higher. I'm not even that high.
Yeah. They just don't want
Yeah,
you
but
flying
you can fly
over
no
the...
higher.
They don't want you flying over that rock. Alright, and now we gotta go do, I assume, Sunken Temple of Karnhard?
No.
No? Oh, okay. Felt like that's what they were setting us up to do. Well, I mean, you can, I think, just buy that mount, but also it was,
Brothers and sisters,
it was recently obtainable.
20 years ago, Alamigo,
You can't buy it. It's only available during the event.
The Gallian Empire.
Well, even better then. Are you sure you can't just buy it?
In our haste to overthrow
Yep.
the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye
It's the
to our
Griffin.
foes in the north. With our
Isn't that the name of the car?
glorious revolution, we but laid a path
No, it's
for
one of the
a
hot
new
horse houses, I
tyrant
think.
to succeed
Ah,
the
perfect.
old. And when confronted with our
Yeah, there was
failures,
an FF15 crossover event recently. I say recently, it was 2 months ago now?
not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
Yeah!
We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs
Revolution
gave
is
in
coming!
and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They
What?
have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood. And the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it. And together, we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more.
This is a rousing speech, but what are you babbling about? Aren't the Garleans just kind of sitting in the corner right now?
Their pride.
No, they've been occupying Alamigo for the last like 15 years or so. That's why there's a little Alamigo in Thanalan, is because all the refugees are there who tried to escape from the Empire's thumb.
What are you two doing here?
Also, if you do the monk quest, there's a lot about the Alamigo people there too.
Okay.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
But yeah.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
So, full disclosure, when the Garleans decided to attack Eorzea, they went through Alamigo first, and the other nations didn't really go to defend because they had just attacked Gridania themselves. So they were like, "No, we're not gonna help. We're not gonna help save you." So they kind of let it fall, and then afterwards, Garlean turned their attention to the rest of Eorzea.
As they usually do in that sort of situation.
Yes.
Okay.
But even though they were pushed back, they still occupy Alamigo.
It's one of those things where when they put some story bits behind the different classes, it's easy to miss certain things. Also,
there's also some side quests.
Yeah, well, and also at this point, I played a Realm Reborn, the early stuff, like, what,
yeah,
2-3 years ago at this point?
Yeah,
there's a lot of story.
Yeah, there's a lot of story, and if you've done, like, the side quest around here, it tells you about it. And that's the thing, like, it's behind a lot of that story up to this point has been behind side quests and such. And this is like, oh yeah, that's right, this is still a thing that's ongoing. And like they've made mention of it in the story, but in the main story, but now it's kind of coming to the forefront of this. Yeah, this is getting pushed. Also, the return of Papa Elmo, he's still alive.
Yeah, and Yida, who is just the best. Although she's wearing a mask still. Like, what the heck? I thought she was taking that off.
She's just shy.
Yeah, that must be it.
Yep, that's totally the reason.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell that Ida is like the shyest scion ever.
Oh,
So
absolutely.
demure and quiet.
Such an introvert.
Yeah.
Also, where are your pants, woman? Why did you put a post-it note over your crotch and call it pants? I don't understand this. I don't understand what this is.
I mean, Vandalin is just like that. You see all the people running around with no shirts on in the middle of the desert.
Well, I could understand
plan.
that. It's hot as balls in here, I assume.
Yeah, but when it's like direct sunlight in the desert, you
Nah,
probably
it's-
don't want to have a lot of exposed skin.
Probably.
Crap. Just missed it. Oh well.
The masks. You're one to talk, Ida.
Haha! Got him.
Punt the potato. No, this is one of the good potatoes. Xanthus. They're not potatoes, they're turnips.
The important thing is there's some kind of starch. There are no people here, only starches.
Speaking of which, where the heck's Brian? Get him in here. Yeah, the early Final Fantasy XIV budget was very low, and they made a lot of things work with it. Ooh, food.
Tasty food.
Food, glorious food. No! Oh, God, sorry. Good. Oh, Lord. Take two. What, you gonna make us wear potato sacks?
It's probably fine.
Deliver the sack of Gil to Talabone. Tailbot is a robot that tells stories. You're not gonna fly no higher, Scott.
He's like inside there somewhere.
Oh, sweet drift. Yeah.
Gas. You better step on the gas. Do.
Be a winner. Yeah.
The things I can do with this.
Oh,
car.
God, I'm getting sick. Here, money. Not all problems can be solved with a fistful of Gil. For the rest, one must resort to a sack.
There is wisdom in this.
Mask. Clothes maketh the man. Alright, well. I guess we put on shit gear. Shepherd's tunic. Shepherd's slops. I gotta be in here somewhere. I gotta clear out my dang inventory.
They don't make me put out like my boots and my gauntlets and stuff, so you know, perfect
Yeah.
disguise.
Look, I'm gonna put on some crap shoes to go with it, though. Let's do.
Also, I'll just roll up on Midgard Sormer because that's also subtle.
Yeah, of course. Oh, there we go. Some boarskin duck bills. Oh, those are hideous. Why are they blue?
Da ba dee da ba da.
No. I gotta have. I don't know. All about moccasins. There we go. That's perfect. Now I look the part. Rolling up on an angry frost wolf. This way. Oh, I could fly no higher. Shit. Bing, bing, bing. I know.
I gotta say, I approve of the Griffin's look. I like his gear.
I went the wrong way and I had to go the long way out. Oh yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah. If he put down, like, you'd wear that but with like a real helmet, wouldn't you?
My thanks, comrades.
Yeah. Although I do like the hood.
The hood's not bad.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much.
A great interest, you might say.
Oh, you just come off so subtly,
Your words
Alphino.
have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The resistance has
That masked
long,
man.
and some would say wisely,
Know who he is.
avoided opening
He's Vega.
engagements with the Guardians.
Oh, of course.
But you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
The false Griffin.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal.
We procured them to summon too.
We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
So, we didn't get the crystals to summon a primal. We got the crystals to give to the Amalja who will summon the primal. That's so different.
So very different.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl.
We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Emulger?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
What gave it away?
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many
Optimus
who have joined
Primal.
us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope.
They're actually
where there was
referencing
none,
an
courage and
AR
strength when
quest
all
that you
was
did
lost.
long ago.
Mm-hmm.
We shall not
And
scorn
I can tell you right now, I had no idea who they were talking about when I
It's-
first did this chain. I'm like, I have no idea.
There's probably some minor quest that at the time was...
Yeah.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
For what it's worth, them going against the Garleans isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just... can't use Ifrit. It's bad.
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Now, I'll argue the Serpent that, like, if primals could be better controlled, then sure. But Ifrit thrives on, like, blood sacrifice and rains down wanton destruction. If you could summon Ifrit and be like, hey, just go fight the Garleans and then go back to your home, then sure. Go ahead and summon primals. But so far, all the primals that we've seen summon are problematic.
Yes, indeed.
Also, we summoned Dennis in here a long time ago. Did he leave, or is he just being quiet?
No, I'm still here.
Okay.
I think they're still here, yeah. They just have not deigned to interject.
Let's see. Flognard, Logutan, Cordon Bleu, or Spaghetti Pescatore. Oh, Spaghetti Pescatore. In my case, none of these are super amazing, so I'll take the Flognard.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie pescatore.
Just a good spaghetti with, like, clams and scallops and shrimp sounds real good.
I forgot that there's
I
a
hit the wrong button.
corpse brigade around here.
Yep.
I want to play a different Final Fantasy.
Yep.
I mean, this is essentially where the sand rats would live.
Yeah.
In fact, one of the fates, I believe, has you go to exterminate their leader, who's named Maluda.
I know. Look, we gotta get there. It's gonna make us go around again. She's probably inside the mountain. Oh, jeez. I just hear the cactuar whoop, 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 whooping behind me. Shiva, best primal.
Please ignore. I'm doing a teleport. Please ignore it.
I'm unable to accept teleport. I have not met certain requirements.
I mean, it's just within the map, but you can ignore that. I'm going to a mark. Oh, did they kill it already? Damn it!
You tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, you and Papa Lipo were here all along. She'll be relieved and also angry, mainly angry.
Oh no, the mark's still up.
Ah, so Rianjay has a plan. He's, and is playing us like pawns. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh, yep. Boy!
It's shit's about to go down, I will say that.
Oh, need to leave the party?
Yep, sorry.
Oh!
Once again,
but...
our MMO forcing us to play alone.
Sag. Is a solo duty. Why, though? Solo duties are dumb.
Solo duties are for not MMO games.
Yeah.
Not willingly.
If people don't want to have to play multiplayer, they don't have to. Let them go in with their teams of AI compatriots.
The saviors of Eorzea.
The warriors of darkness.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget.
No, I wanted a 1v1 the paladin pose.
I didn't.
Wow.
I'm a scholar, sir.
You're a scholar and a gentleman.
Carbuncle, defend me.
Oh, where'd he get a black carbuncle? Also, he just caught that arrow like it was nothing.
I sense you will
Yeah.
offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Blah.
Alizé.
Eh, she'll be fine.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
I really wanted her to be like, I leveled up.
I mean, she kind of did.
It was. Also, wait a minute.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we
She's
have,
like, I'm a red mage
then
now,
you
by the
shall
way.
Die by my sword.
Not great. We got 2 healers. I understand story-wise why this had to be a solo mission, because I am the Warrior of Light, not we are the Warrior of Light. Excuse you, nerd. Sit down. Yeah, I'm gonna help Thancred defeat this this paladin, because clearly Thancred's the one that needs the help most.
There's no escape.
I mean, yes, there is. I just have to walk out of the circle. Oh, is that at everybody gather, or is that at stay away?
That is, you're about to drop an AoE wherever you are, so.
Ah, whoops, sorry, Thancred. Alright, one down. We'll just come over here and help these other ones. Woo! Fancy. Well, walk away. Oh no, the knight came back up immediately. Huh. Maybe I should take care.
Yeah, you have to kill him. Yeah, kind of have to kill him in a certain order, I think.
Where the hell?
I remember this one took me a few tries to do. It's one of the more difficult ones. I'm also going to warn you, at a certain point you're going to have to click the Blade of Light. So that's a clickable item you have to go over and right click.
I'm sure it'll figure it out. Alright, let's take out this Devout of Darkness first, because they're the healer. You always take out the healer first, right?
Well, that's what I thought, but,
No, and she just got back up.
yeah, they'll just come back.
Oh, I've been put in chains!
They're cheating.
Harder.
No, James. Buzz gonna come in with a bonk.
I know, I'm sorry. Look, if you can't beat your opponents, you just gotta make them uncomfortable, and then...
What? The chains.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you've returned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
Well, not counting your stupid change thing, I was kicking your heinies, guy. And I'm a support class.
Understood.
True.
I was spamming Art of War. That's all it took to kill you all.
We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Mm-hmm.
Make ready, they come.
Okay. Round 2, fight!
Yes.
See, I don't see a button for channel ether, though.
Yeah, that's because you have to right-click the blade. It appears.
They're telling me to hurry up and give her my ether, but like,
yeah,
I don't have a button to give ether.
There should be a white text that says "Blade of Light."
Yeah,
that's
it's
what you
not
click on.
it's like in front of her. It's not intuitive.
Nope, I'm just not seeing it.
It's literally right in front of you.
What, this thing?
It's floating. It's floating in the air between Alice and Alphino. It's literally just right between them.
There's nothing here.
It says Blade of Light right there.
Right. Oh, the word Blade of Light with nothing on it?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
It's obnoxious, believe me, but that's what it is. I remember having a devil and figuring that out.
That's dumb.
Yeah. Luckily, I don't believe they use that mechanic ever again because they realize how stupid it is. It is not intuitive at all.
Can I just like walk over here and beat up these two? It's like, can't I just go over here and just punch the mage? What do I need this? What do I need this fancy?
I will say, don't try to draw enmity from everything. Just attack whatever's attacking you or Alize, because you're gonna need to channel that thing a couple more times.
Yeah,
They're gonna keep getting back up.
Problem.
And I
I'm
will say,
stuck because I've got the Knight of Darkness on me, and he won't. I think I just need to try and kill him.
yeah, if you kill them, they'll come back up, but you gotta kill whatever aggro's you or Alizé, and then you gotta focus, on the thing.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
No, I mean, I mean that more of just, alright, most of them are dead. Now they're back up. Ooh.
Yeah, just once they're dead, make sure you don't re-aggro, unless they...
I'm gonna go re-aggro them. I'm gonna go kick their ass. I'm tired of them treating like the ranger. You must stop her. Don't worry, I got this. And the ranger's down again.
Haha, ranger.
You gonna give me that Blade of Light prompt again? There we go. Man, this Warrior of Darkness keeps trying to do stuff.
Trying with the upward word.
Alright, nerd. Sit down for a second. Alright, you keep interrupting me here, and it's starting to get on my nerves.
And that's why you don't aggro them, because then you have to kill them before you can click the thing.
I got him.
"'Tis done. With this blade I banish the darkness."
Not like this.
I started healing, Thancred. The words Blade of Light. Like, come on. If there was at least an actual Blade of Light there, or if it was a click on her.
Yeah, it should have just been click on her because they were saying go give her your ether like that.
Or
that would have been intuitive.
Yeah. Or she even said, you know, pour your ether into my blade, but she's holding the sword. Like, come on.
Are you hurt?
She's fine, Elfino. Stop being a worrywart.
I would make an innuendo about her, giving her ether, but, you know, she's underage, so no, I'm not going to make that joke.
How old are they supposed to be?
She's like, canonically, I think they're like, the twins are like 15 or 16.
It's hard to tell with Ellison.
Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait!
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
Aww. Sadness for the boys of darkness.
Right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Yeah. Yeah, they're literally like you, but just from another world.
Mm-hmm. But to their own argument, we can't let you destroy this world to save yours. Like,
yep. The highest sacrifice.
Again, you should understand it just as much. You say we should understand just as much as you, but that works both ways.
True.
Quickly, thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
What is this place?
Ah, we've been here before.
Pain.
Yep, I think you're ready to hear, feel, and think.
Yeah.
Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Oh, yeah, most of these people don't actually have the full echo. So most of these are like, what the heck?
Hearken unto
Yeah.
your children's plea.
Like, is this what you see whenever you randomly pass out?
And from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Min Filia.
Yeah, sort of.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
You really think you could just swing an axe at Hydaelyn?
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path, that you may never have need of it.
Well, that sounds like a Chekhov's gun if I ever saw one.
It's fine.
It would seem the power of our crystals is all but spent.
It's just a staff. What could it possibly do?
Yeah.
If there is naught else to be done.
I was like, well, I mean, look, we're literally standing before Heidelin, and she's like, I'm gonna fix it.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've servants of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home.
She's like, I didn't really do much in life, but in death, maybe I can do something.
Damn.
I know, it's harsh, but I mean, is it
It's
false?
not wrong.
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them.
Oh, something, something, Kingdom Hearts.
We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Honestly, this is all pretty big world-building stuff for bridge content.
Yeah. They're still developing stuff, like... But, yeah, it's more...
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
She's like, I feel it, my daughter. Yeah.
But I mean, at least she gets that. It's better than just nothing. Or, you know, the Warrior of Light having to come by and be like, oh, by the way, she's gone.
I think we got a bit of closure, too.
Now, of course, this is Final Fantasy. Who the frick knows if she's gone? It's like... Nothing's ever gone. Unless we see them die on screen. And even then, half the time.
Yeah, I was going to say, sometimes even then.
And I mean...
We literally now have two groups of people whose entire thing is if they die, they don't die. They just sort of respawn.
The point is, the Warriors Jock stuff is done, at least for the moment. So.
At least for the moment. Oh, Wind Up Moon Brita! That's wonderful and horrible.
Wait till you read the description on it.
Pray return to the Rising Stones.
Yeah. Don't worry, you don't have to do that very often.
Of course I'm tired. I'm always tired. It's just my Warrior of Light state of being.
That got real.
It's like, I get what you did. I get why you had to do it. You're still a dick. It's basically
still a shady. Yeah, Ariana J just likes to do the shady shit and not tell anybody about it. Because he just wants to be shady.
It's like, look, to be fair, he really couldn't have told us that plan, because it would have made that not work. There's a robot in this space.
There is a robot.
Did I go the wrong way? No, I did not. Well, sort of. On the plus side, we can tell the twins apart. That's true. It's like, well, have we got a story for you?
Yep. It's like all the science are involved except for you folks.
I mean, and one particular cat girl who's going to be real upset that she missed all of this.
Yeah, she is.
Why is she not involved with this right now? What was she off doing again?
I don't even remember.
Recovering from being blind?
Oh, no.
Oh, that's right. She doesn't recover from that.
I think she's off with Matoya doing whatever.
Probably. I know, Chef. Those aren't pants. I don't understand what this is. The rest of the outfit is fairly normal for around here, but... And she's a monk. She uses the metal feet to kick things.
Yeah.
It just gives her plenty of freedom of movement while still technically protecting the important bits.
She just needs to tight clothes so she can crush people between her thighs. That's all. Yeah, Ida had gone mysteriously missing during the whole liberation thing.
Yeah, now Ida is standing here perfectly Ida-like.
Yeah! Perfectly Ida! I gotta go!
It's fine. Everything is fine.
Pray return to the Rising Stones! Oh! Dang. I should have partied back up with Scott.
Oh yeah, you can get a free teleport.
I gotta pay 200 gold of my own.
You go all the way to Mardona. On the way to Mardona.
On the way to Mardona.
Mardona.
I'm gonna join your party and it's gonna immediately make me leave, isn't it?
No, I don't think there are any more solo missions. There is one dungeon we're gonna have to do tonight, but
oh
yeah. Too bad.
Yeah, screw you, Alpha. I'm gonna go talk to the cat mama first.
This will be a bit more story, a bit more cutscenes, but shouldn't be any more solo duties. Oh, there's one after the dungeon?
Ha. I found somebody named Tentacle Tentai.
Why?
Ooh, bad shoulder. Why? What happened?
Bad shoulder?
Back in the solar.
I'm sorry that you are
Too long
suffer.
since we were all together like this. Not since after Minbreda.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
I mean, to be fair, the idea behind your Crystal Braves was still a good idea, Alphino. It just...
It was in concept. It's just Alphino should not have been in charge of it.
Free to go whither they will.
Damn it, Alphino.
The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
So realistically, we just traded Minfilia for Kryl, which... I'm not going to say it's an upgrade.
You will always be welcome here.
But it is Kryl.
Kryl is pretty great.
Dang, Bun! I thought you were about to yell at me for being mean to Minfilia. But you're like, nah, it's definitely correct.
Yeah. Pray return to the painting potato.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. Would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Hapolimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
Hmm.
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for
That's a look.
organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
I've never thought anything more. At the very least.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I don't know. Can I go to like a hot spring for a minute? Like, let me just rest for a day.
Nope. There's no rest for a Warrior of Lights. Right when you're
See,
dead,
I'm just like,
apparently.
I'm going to take a nap standing here. Because that's the only time I get to close my eyes. Nope. Well.
I had no idea I had closed my eyes. There's all that significant, like, expression and turning of the head, looking around and considering, and just like, I see
bucket.
tin can.
God, I need
Wait,
you to
wait,
be
do one,
streaming.
Scott.
You need to go back to streaming, Scott. I need to see these things from your perspective.
It really is funny. In fact, I actually took a screenshot earlier that I meant to post on the Discord of the cutscene where we were sitting next to Alize.
Mm-hmm.
You need to see what it looked like with me sitting there.
Yeah, white mage colors tend to get around here.
There we go. I posted in Just Nonsense.
It's like the Iron Giant.
Me go, you stay. No following. Also, excuse me! The description on that Wind-Up Moonbreeda is not okay.
It really isn't. It is very much implying things about Urian J. Like, I'm gonna make a tribute to her in the form of that kind of doll. I'm gonna make a body pillow of my deceased friend.
That is not how I took. That's not how I took that. But
me neither. But I mean, we can go with.
I mean, that sounds accurate, though.
I mean, it doesn't sound that far off from what they actually say.
One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life.
Actually, I'm gonna check my movies.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsiamati to me.
Dang black mages wanting the powerful magic
Clouds
staff.
gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoir's disciple,
I would keep it close at hand.
And I'm just like, sure, it's a stick. What am I gonna do with it?
Yeah, well.
Pry yourself from the tin can on occasion.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Nah, why would I want to leave?
Put it in there as like a back scratcher.
Look, without the bucket,
back scratcher,
I would have to like express emotion and things.
Cause to hope.
You understand, Ida. You gotta have the mask. But in your case, it's a bucket.
Every parting marks
I think she does briefly lift the mask at the end of ARR when they're escaping, just to like show her face.
Yeah, but not to the camera.
And it
We didn't
really
see it.
has no significance because you don't know. Like, she could have not worn the mask and been like, "I'm Ida," and you'd be like, "Okay, you're Ida." Like, I don't know.
That's Gridania, isn't it?
Well, they're on the border of Gridania, yes. Hey,
Yes,
Elidibus.
but they shouldn't
You're
be on.
Elidibus.
They should be in Thanalin.
They were on the border of. Well, I mean, where they were, Little Alamigo is near the border of Thanalin and Gridania.
Well, yes, but they're in Thanalin,
Which is also close to the border of Alamigo. The
But
actual
they're-
Alamigo.
Yeah, but they're in Thanalin, like getting ready to go, supposedly, to go and fight the Garleans.
Yes, they are. And Elidibus is helping them out. What a nice guy.
Of course.
See, we should have just stepped on him. We knew it was stupid to throw them off the bridge.
Was so stupid!
Yeah, yes it was. Fucking, Americ, you're great, but that in that one moment, really, did you have to tell you to...
You can't just blame Emmerich, because, like, the Warrior of Light, like, should have just been like, no? And also, I don't have to take orders from you, so double no. You smash him. Or, the very least, go give him to Hraesvalgar or something. Just throw him off a cliff. That surely wouldn't be a problem.
I mean, wouldn't you also want your brother's eyes to remember their fallen brother by?
Maybe? I don't know.
So now the false griffin has balls. Eyeballs.
Yep.
Nothing bad can come from this. I'm sure everything is fine. Meanwhile,
at the Hall of Justice.
I think that's supposed to be Carno.
Oh, hey, Nero, where have you been?
Yeah, that's Nero.
How many times do we have to kill you?
His plans are not all nefarious. It's probably fine. So for the record, I believe you have 9 quests left.
That being said, I need to take a brief break to use the bathroom and get some water.
How dare you?
Go for it.
Okay.
We will permit it. Honestly, the next couple are fairly short, I believe. Mostly story.
Tara says to meet at the Diamond Forge, and I'm like, I don't know where that is. In here, I guess.
Yep, it's in the House of Splendors.
It's always in the House of Splendors. Is she gonna fit me for an outfit?
They're gonna fit you for an outfit.
Oh my.
They're gonna measure your tenders.
I mean, you're not wrong. I've been mugged.
Hey, come on, Bun. Measure your tenders is pretty tame.
We all know that my Warrior of Light has a pair of tenders right here. They're so tender. Soft hands. We're going right back to the solar. Back and forth, back and forth. Now, again, in my case, this makes sense. I'm trying to figure out how they beat down Scott well enough to take his measurements without taking the armor off.
The armor never comes. I imagine it involves a lot of prying. I'm curious to hear how Scott's reaction is going to be when he gets back.
Oh, yeah. He hasn't done it yet.
We're here.
Yeah.
Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering.
Nope, Dennis is dead.
Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat,
He's a
Eorzea's
Warrior of
many
Darkness. He's
troubles
always been
demand
dead.
no less of our attention.
Ah, he's been dead all along.
And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
She's like, if you want politics, go to my brother. I am not the
mean to-
politics person.
That was not my intention.
Sure it wasn't. I legitimately believe that it wasn't, Alphino, but nobody else wants the job.
As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventure will be
I like the. Should we make one? Should we tie an unwilling member to the role? Everybody turns to me. God,
of course.
Damn it!
As if you have any doubt.
Tancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations.
Close it on your face, like, oh no.
Oh, I can't wait for Scott. Just bucket.
Bucket. Puts diplomacy in buckets.
Oh my goodness, your help! I need some help here.
Put diplomacy in the bucket.
Diplomacy. It's a bucket full of diplomacy.
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco, God.
Oh man.
Yashola, please, you have to help her.
Oh. Oh, I know who this is.
Let us see about closing these wounds.
I don't know why I said that like it was a surprise.
Frando.
Friend.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Cattail.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the
This is
shortest route I
Monago.
could,
Remember her for later.
though I knew it was more heavily
Yeah.
controlled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan resistance.
I mean, figured as much.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
I mean, we've more than heard the name at this point.
No easy target.
Yeah.
He means to
I don't think
assault
Thancred
Belfar's walls
specifically
from the Alamegan
has.
side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage
To
him to
convene
send
the
an
Alliance.
envoy.
Luckily, you won't have to tell everybody.
I like how they were just like, we need to elect a new leader for the Scions. Nobody wants to do it. Oh, a new thing has happened. Y'shtola barks out orders to everyone.
Yeah.
Tataru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed.
I think from here on, the Scions kind of don't really have a singular leader. They all kind of...
Yeah. Well, that's what they were basically
do
all
this
saying
from
before,
here on.
was do their own things.
Yeah. Fortunately, they actually go out and do their own things from here on, for the most part.
Will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
The beginning to a bloody end.
Oh, is there a storm approaching?
The business of war.
Of blood?
Who will be
with the coin
bringing the storm of blood?
Sacrifice.
Storm of blood. Storm of blood.
'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
Also, the choice of having a Papalymo voice over here was a choice. His voice isn't exactly very conductive to dramatic reading.
So, I shall embrace them.
I'm fine with it.
When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
I'm just gonna go ahead and fly because by fly I mean teleport.
Teleport
back to the Holy See.
I see.
Oh, I should have taken an Aether. It's fine. Oh goodness, pardon again. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handaloop that he was to lead in your absence. Isn't he standing right here? Like, literally off camera? Isn't he right there?
Yes, yes, he is. It's a little silly.
Like, if this cutscene were to drop right now, he's standing, like, right here.
Yeah, and if this were to come right now, you know that they would be like, you go over there and let them know, and you'd have to go over and actually talk to them at like 10 feet away.
Yep, literally.
It is the worst kind of fetch quest,
but
you don't have to do it this time.
Hi. Hi, Bun. You've got a weird slug clover friend. I'm guessing that's a yokai of some sort.
Oh, yep. Noko is one of the yokais.
Noko, the yokai. Lucky Snake.
Noko, oh no.
You could be my Yoko,
right.
oh no.
I'm gonna be right back myself.
Okay. Wait at the gates of judgment. That sounds ominous. Easiest way will be to just go here. And then this way.
Okay, I am back.
You am back! Scott, you got a couple of cutscenes coming up that I'm very curious how they will go for your well-armored gentleman. That is not... Oh, because I gotta go talk to this man. Yeah, Scott is back. Scott showed up and Joe left. Not surprising.
So overall, a pretty big improvement.
Dang! Wait at the gates of judgment. Speak with Sir Emmerich at Camp Dragonhead. How far down is that? I can fly to that one. Mount. That's a balloon. Who's that?
I return.
To the Waking Sands?
Yes.
Ah. Hey, Madeleine!
Yes, they didn't put him in charge at all.
Back to the Solara already? We were just there.
Yeah.
Well, the idea is if you did this when they first released, there was a patch in between.
In between those two,
so.
Yeah. And Enroy. Yes.
Yes.
Little guy doing his best.
Conroe is definitely great.
Yeah, on the surprise of no one. You are correct, Bun. But I believe you can do this, Madeleine.
Yeah, Madeleine, you really don't deserve to be where he's at, but you're gonna work at it. You're gonna improve. You'll not order people to shoot people.
Again, he's grown since then. He had a moment of panic. I can't imagine most in his position wouldn't have done the same. Oh, now I gotta go all the way there. Oops. More food. Faster to get to the altar going this way. Well, Chef is surprised. God, I always think that these guys' spears look just like the wildest things.
I
That
bid
they
you
do.
welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people, too, would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
You gotta love how they're just like, we are the Eorzean Alliance. And one of them's like, we have a problem. And then the first 2 people that say, we'll help are not the rest of the immediate alliance.
Right? Yeah.
It's time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
Yeah, those spears are wild.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one.
Still, we're gearing up for war.
In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
I mean, Alphino is not wrong. Like,
I'm not sure what Bun means about orb, but...
Orb! I don't know what I said, Bun. You might have to clip it. It's... There's an Alea.
Hey, Geary, welcome back.
try to. The chef. What's wrong with the simple sorry or thank you? What's these politicians always making a speech out of everything? Yes. Shut up, Alfredo.
I love the... Would you allow me time to make such preparations? Shows my character standing stoically in his armor.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Pray return to Revenant's Toll. Every time. Back and forth, back and forth. Wee. Scott's character's just sleeping in his armor the whole time. Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Eggnog. Oh, alright. Ooh, an orchestron roll. Orchestron.
Mm-hmm.
It's a small Scott! Clank, 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 clank.
I wouldn't exactly describe Scott as small, ever.
No, this guy. He just went clanking by. He just went clanking by like we weren't standing here. But he was very much like a Scott clanker. Why are you blue? What do you have? Elise? I don't remember. Yeah, Scott is the only warrior of light to ever get any rest, because he just naps in the armor while people are talking.
Yep.
Warrior of light, you're so good at diplomacy. You know how just not to say anything during these diplomatic meetings.
Yeah, and they keep looking at me for an answer, and then when I make no movement or reply whatsoever, they just assume that I've given the answer that they wanted.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
It works well. I will say, it will be nice once the story gives us opportunity to hang out with anyone other than Alphino. Nothing against Alphino, but we've been rocking just, like, as his companion for a very long time at this point.
Very much the entire expansion.
Pretty much.
Good news. Good news. Next expansion, yeah, you'll have quite a bit of freedom in that regard. Or at least you'll have, you know, It won't be all Alphino all the time.
It's like in A Realm Reborn, at least in the early game, I got to spend a lot of time with Y'shtola, which was cool. But then we got here, and it feels like I've been just hanging out with this guy forever. Where am I going? Hawthorne Hut. That's all the way in Gridania. Yeah, I think Scott also early game was Eden and Papalimo.
I did start in Gridania, if that's what you mean.
Yeah. Oh, you started in Gridania?
Yeah.
Oh. I was thinking
See,
you started... I thought you started in Ul'dah for some reason.
Nope, I started as a conjurer. Because remember, originally I was going to be a white mage because I like to be a healer.
Yeah.
But then with our little group dynamic, Brian was DPS and you had the capacity to be a healer, so I was like, I guess all we need is a tank. And at the time that required a few levels in Conjurer anyway, so it felt natural to go to Paladin.
Yeah, I just started off in Ul'dah because I was like, right for the get-go. I'm like, Black Mage, sure.
I'll shake whatever needs shaking. That sounds like Ida. Careful, Lyrics. Don't hurt yourself. Oh God, no. This Aetheryte is not letting me Aetheryte correctly.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, it's because I'm not in a town.
Yeah, you're not in town. Just tell him. Just. You're trying to use the Ethernet.
Is fine. All of Gridania looks the same. It's just
all the QQ.
It's just trees and grass and wood everywhere. How am I supposed to know what's city and what's forest?
The answer is yes.
Alea has also played.
You just insulted their entire heritage, but yes.
Yes, I have repeatedly. If Brian was here, he'd know.
I mean, yes, I would do the same.
It's like the people are fine, but this is too much forest. Now, I'm not an outdoorsy kind of person. If I'm gonna be outdoors, put me by the ocean, which is why Limsa. Even a bustling city at night. Hey, Pippin! It's like one of the other good turnips.
Yeah.
Oh, and Hilda. Hi, Hilda. Let's hang out more. I need to start training my one other DPS class one of these days. Really? So yeah.
All has been quiet. Unfortunately, you have shown up, so therefore it cannot be quiet anymore.
Yeah. So I gotta get Alea back into FF14 again at some point. She was not very far. She's still very much in ARR.
Dun dun dun.
I don't know who this Lady Hilda is.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's like, I am not a lady.
Oh, I hear a child.
Is it an Ultra Child, though?
It is an Ultra Child. It better be an Ultra Child. If Alea is giggling and chasing someone else's child up the stairs, I'm going to be very confused. Hey, you!
It's really confusing when I hear a child giggling in the night. I don't have children in this house. Cutscenes. Griffin.
No matter the cost. What is it with everybody lately who just like, I will save my people at any cost? Like, come on. Oh, we didn't go very far.
There it is, Bielsar's Wall.
Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. That sounds like it's setting up for a dungeon.
It sounds like this is going to be a dungeon.
What? I'm going to have to wait for Scott. That's okay. I don't mind.
You, child of mine. Listen. Really? This thing has been set up for 5 minutes?
Last dungeon till Stormblood.
Yeah.
Be sure to invite me when you get the chance.
So. Frame. Why?
Yes, dungeon. Dungeon.
Like, am I dumb? Am I in the wrong spot? No. Social. Friend list. There is no button for invite to party. Oh, it's because it's not my party. I can't do nothing. I gotta wait.
Whose party is it?
It's Scott's buddy.
Ah.
Oops. Oh my god, I've been promoted. There's the invite to party button.
Yeah.
I assume this is another one of them 8-man dungeons.
Oh, nope, 4-man.
Just a 4-man?
Yep. 4-person.
Wow. Where'd that Dennis go? I see his character's AFK. If Dennis isn't live, you can chime in. I did see you were like right there on the crazy ghost thing. I actually know who that is because I was just watching a YouTube video about a bunch of people making making fake screenshots from the shows. And then you had to guess which one was the fake screenshot. And one of them was doing Yokai Watch stuff. So I know who that character is.
Which yokai is this, James?
I don't remember his name.
It's not a yokai, it's a Sabotender.
Oh, you mean that one? Yeah, that's I know who that is. I'm very familiar with you guys. You Sabotenders with the Chickabow. Yeah, in the real world, I would be very nervous about these giant bugs. But, yeah, you can just walk up to them and just be like... Like, I can kill them from a distance, or I can walk up to them and just be like, bleh. They don't live long.
Yeah, they really don't.
But, you know, it's because they're 40 levels down.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Bun's here, so we have bodies if
Dennis don't come back.
Dennis isn't here, so.
The boring weevil is after me. Not anymore. Oh no, my friends are fighting bugs.
Oh no. I'm fighting a boring weevil. You sure are.
Yokai Watch, the anime about doing cool stuff in front of the guys.
Yeah. 2 yokai chilling in a hot tub, 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Are you sure?
Well, you're right, I'm not really that sure.
Oh man, Scott, you really are just a hulk of metal next to Alizé.
Saw that, did you?
I'm seeing it right now. Man.
That's why I thought it was funny as soon as I started and my character sat down. I was like, yeah, she would be in grave peril if I were to tip that way.
If you were actually falling asleep and just kind of I mean, that would be one way to get to gain levels in defense, in HP. Can I go down there? No. We jump off a cliff. I can do it.
What are you up to right now, Scott?
I'm the Griffin on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the current one. We just gotta get him to... I'm being chased by a boring weevil again.
They sure are. I've made that joke already.
Yeah.
I guess I can't make fun of the weevil for being boring when my jokes are.
Why not find some exciting weevils?
I'm gonna find some exciting weevils once you get up to here.
Wait, near the Hawthorne HUD. Why don't you back to 12?
Because that's where Balsal's Wall is.
Yeah. I just realized that none of these guys are giving me
Balsal's Wall is essentially the border between Gridania and Alamigo. It's where Alamigo had invaded Gridania in the past. And it's what basically separates...
Quests here and stuff.
they're having us on this side for reasons rather than being on the other side. Wow, that lap gato did not last, Bun.
Well, the other side is the occupied side, occupied by the Garleans. So, you kind of have to approach from the side.
Well, yes, except they're not backed into a mountain, are they? Right? Like it's Gridania, Baelsar's Wall, what's left of Alamigo, and then Ul'dah. Like if we go that way, that's just Ul'dah on the other side of that wall.
If you go south, it's Ul'dah, yes.
So like there is a that side of Baelsar's Wall that we theoretically could have attacked from.
Yeah, but I think there's like a giant chasm between Ul'dah and Baelsar's Wall, so they don't necessarily need a wall there, I think.
You're a giant chasm.
Oh, that's hurtful. Your words hurt.
Don't lie to me. I'm not a bard. My words are not that cutting. Again, what are these spears? They're like... I feel like these would just be ineffective as spears. Like, they've got these jagged edges, so if you stabbed it in something, you wouldn't be able to pull it out.
How about that spear?
And then realistically, like if you look at it from this angle, that's thick, right? That's just gonna bounce off of something. There's no sharp. There's no sharp point there. These are marshmallows. They're going to poke them. These are like eye pokers. It's the best they can do. Like that's thick.
You're thick.
I mean, I know. That's a crazy spear. It's got a face on it. It looks like some yokai spear craziness.
It is definitely a yokai spear.
But look at this bit of... I can't zoom down enough. It's fine. But look, this bit here, that's relatively thin.
Alright, that katana is actually pretty cool looking.
Katana.
Gotta love the timing of, oh, what news of the wall? Oh, everything's been quiet. Explosion in the distance.
Once again, I see this katana and I'm like, first of all, if that sword doesn't come out smooth, if you pull that sword out and it's actually got these hooks, there's no way that sword actually goes in and out of that sheath. It's physically not possible. So that's better just be a straight katana. Or a curved katana, you know what I mean. Man, I didn't realize that when enemies were low enough on level, they just don't give XP anymore.
Yep, this is truth.
It makes sense, but also, come on, let me get 1 XP per kill.
You want to make sure you're not like leveling up through Boars and Elwyn Forest.
1 XP per... I need another 1,000,000 XP to get to my next level. Let me have 1 XP per kill.
Do your roulettes, you fool.
What's a roulette? I haven't done a roulette since A Realm Reborn.
That's why your XP... Well, you have 1 class, so
I was going to say, I'm level 67. I think my XP is fine at the moment.
Yeah.
Now, at some point in the very near future, there should be a clanking, clattering collection of colliginous junk coming this way.
That's a description.
It's a very specific description. Bonus points to anyone who got that reference. It's a reference older than Bun. Honestly, it's a reference that might be older than me. I don't know for sure. Well, let me find out. When did... Oh, God. I'm over here like it might be older than me. It's older than my parents. Wow, is that right? I did not realize the movie was that old. Jeez. 1939. My perception of time is not a thing, apparently. Is Joe gonna be a samurai?
Mm-hmm.
Samurai Joe.
That's the plan.
Instead of
Samurai
samurai,
pizza
instead, oh yeah. But you're not a cat. I'm a cat.
Yeah.
Pineapples on my pizza.
Yeah. I see Scott's out of the cutscene, but he's still showing grayish, so he's not in the zone. The cow zone. There he is. That was a very
we're
fast.
using Stormblood classes, but the difference is that my red mage is max level, so I'm like, I'm gonna pick a class that's close to that level, and Samurai 61. So
Samurai 61 sounds like a Commodore 64 kind of thing.
No, Samurai is currently one of my lowest level classes, believe it or not.
What's that like? Having
my absolute lowest is Monk at level 60, but yeah.
I was going to say, does that even include your crafters and gatherers? But you said you're a master art.
Yep, all those are 90.
Yeah.
If you right-click my name and do a search, and do view search info, you can see you can see all their classes.
I don't know.
So you can do that and see how many 90s I have.
Okay.
There's a
I
few.
have.
Okay.
Belsar's Wall.
All right.
All right, let's do this. Leroy Schmankins. Other players. Why would I have people in a party? Why would you ever... Storm of the Seas! You were... Ouch, baby. We knew you for such a short time, and you've immediately been sniped. Well, Chef was, ready for that. Good lord.
They're like, hello, and they immediately...
I didn't even have time to say hi, and the snipe was already out. Oh, no, not this alarm again.
Dramatic.
Oh boy, I need a half a second. Okay. Whee! Ooh, Scott got hit with toxins.
Don't you know that you're toxic?
There's like a metal remix of that song that I heard recently that was actually incredibly good.
That sounds awesome. That song deserves all the metal remixes.
I think it was by Lauren Babick.
Oops, I interrupted my cast. That's fine. Lord Babak. Hey, Babak! Oh, look at all them cohorts. Man, they keep hitting me with these toxins, and I don't appreciate it. Third cohort Canis Pugnax. I like how he's like, I am actually a military member as well. I'm part of the third cohort.
I just heard military cohort bug snacks. I'm like, what?
I mean, basically, yeah. We got a key.
Yeah.
Did no one actually pick it up? No one actually picked it up.
Oh yeah.
I haven't run this one in a long time.
Oops. Ooh.
When you said I got key, I assumed someone had picked it up.
That's what I thought too. That's why I was standing at the panel, like hitting the button, and I'm like, but we don't actually have the key.
Oh, Joe's being targeted by Skarmer.
Yeah. It's fine. They will live to regret this choice of theirs. And they did.
Yeah, that bubble's a good bubble.
And by live to regret this, I mean they did outlive.
That's my safety bubble. It's like a core piece of my kit. As a shield healer, shield bubble. Oh, wait. I'm going to remember this time.
Oh,
I got it. He's a bubble. That I still don't like the way the Sacred Soil is worded.
It's a little...
Carby, go. Or Topi, sorry. Getting bunker busted already, huh?
Ooh, that one actually hurt.
I got you.
That was with a cooldown.
Sky armor reinforcements.
Alright, I best save the bun.
Man, I just noticed
Oops.
this Magitech, this looks like the classic, like, old school FF6 Magitech armor. Look at it.
It does.
These ones do,
Also,
yeah.
Sorry, Bun, that was not as fast as I intended it to be. I thought I had another second to cast that.
It's okay, I'll be into the samurai.
Aether flow. Put it on bio. Scott, Joe, and Bun, you guys are gonna have to watch Wednesday's video that comes out.
Yep.
Because
Why is that?
oh boy, Bun.
Probably fine. Oh! No, it's not.
So about that.
I got you.
Thank you.
You. Come on, quicker.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay, okay. Okay. Y'all can calm down a second there. Can't stand there. I don't have heals for you for just a second.
Okay, I got DPS for...
You're good. The video that we got coming out Wednesday is heavily FF14. Ah, jeez. Inspired.
Is that heavy FF14 reference? Yep.
Okay. I got you in just a second, Scott.
He's so low, too.
Uh-oh! Well, that's fine.
That's so rough.
What's the meme of when you're doing so well as DPS and the tank drops and the game loves to inform you of how good you've been doing as DPS?
Yes, it does.
That's the...
I actually have a really good meme video, but I can't show you because it's a spoiler.
I'll have to find that afterwards. The fastest way is I can click the names up here. I'm sure there's an even faster way of doing it, but if I need to target Scott, I can just click here. Which is so much easier than trying to figure out where the heck Scott is in the middle of a fight. I just don't know. Is it Alt-Tab? No, it's not Alt-Tab. That just gets me out of the game, doofus. Shift-Tab? No. Control-Tab? Nope. I don't remember. I know there's a way of quick cycling. Is it just tab? I feel like just tab cycles enemies. Actually,
tab is for cycling enemies.
There's a way you can set it up too. Oh, it's an elevator level. We're doomed.
Yeah. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles style. Scott remembers.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Oh, we got loot.
Oh, we just got those boots.
Why are there spiders? Why is it always spiders?
Scott's here.
Oh, these guys actually aren't all that impressive, so I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, F1 through F5. That might be it. Yes! That is exactly it. Thank you, Phantom. So yes, if I need to target Scott, I can click his name. If I need to target Bun, I can also hit F4. F1, F2, F3, F4. Oh, that guy's big! There's a few of those beaks. I'll just put that up real quick. Zalamos. HP's going down fast.
I'm fine.
You are fine, but
yeah,
I'll help you out anyway. Woo!
That's a lot of spicy do not be in zone.
One of these days I want to get the one of those Nostromo type things. I know that Squeenix makes one specifically for FF14. It's on my throne.
You have it on your throne, yeah.
I should honestly probably be just more zoomed out with this camera, if I'm being honest. I don't know why I'm zoomed in so far. Oh, a cat found a roach. Ooh. I understand. More slashers. Ooh, and an adamantite claw. Which is like one of my favorite mounts. Mostly because I'm a cat, so it's just very funny to see it just grab me by the scruff and fly away. Oh! Oh, more hands!
It's about to catch these hands.
Man, AoE abilities are real good here.
Yeah, they are.
One boil. 2 boil. 3 bio. Oh, it's bio, not boil. Whatever. Ow. Excuse you, gentlemen. And or ladies, I don't know. No, that was not me on that loop. Ooh, a conveyor belt.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's a conveyance to the armored core. The armored weapon.
Oh, is this going to have a scorpion tail that we have to dodge the laser?
Maybe.
Oh, Bun told us 1 second. We all missed it entirely.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we did.
That's fine. Well, my bad. You did say your cat found a roach.
You did let us know.
What are? All right, that's a new mechanic. Is that stay away from each other?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, I'm stunned. That's not nice.
Yep.
That looks angry.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
The only hit point that matters is 1, Scott. I got you. That was scary, though.
You're playing a little spicy, that's all.
All of them come at me. I was like, alright, I got this, right? Right?
Otherwise, you have to not do anything when those bombs are on you. And the more stuff you try to do, the more damage you take.
Or you can just be tanky like me and not give a crap.
I mean, you can do that.
To me. Oh, here come a bunch more Magitech. Oh, Magitech bits. Oh, I don't like the looks of that. That sounds cool.
Yeah.
I'll put that up real quick.
All I have to do is stay in the middle of the patches.
Yeah. And this little blue circle is my bubble.
Oh no, Arsenal's executing the launcher.
Motion tracking activated. Oh, don't move. I'll bet you. No, that wasn't it. I'm stunned, so I can't heal yet. There we go. We're good. Everything's fine.
It's fine.
Oh, or is this going to be the spider from Final Fantasy VIII, and we're going to have it get back up and chase
Chase
it?
after you, yeah.
Okay. Nothing.
Yeah.
Green. Don't attack
Well, I mean,
or move around.
It's yeah.
Okay, well.
I mean, it's over now, so we're good.
Yeah. We handled it.
That's time for the walk. Not the walk, but the walk.
But a walk.
Yes.
Whoa, that's a lot of circles.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's the FF6 Magitech armor right there. Look at that beauty. That's a classic Reaper.
Well, I mean, we had one of those for ourselves. Like,
It's true.
At the end of the A Realm Reborn stuff.
Oh, how dare you? Healing Scott. Healing Scott again. Grabbing treasure chest.
Did you grab the key?
Greed. Bun's got the key.
Do you have the key? Give me the key.
No, I'm the defender.
You might even say that so far one has been a little sloppy.
I was like, why am I in the front?
I don't know.
Look at all those guys. Uh-oh. Up. Oh, there's more. Choker of Healing.
Yes. Healing. The 245, which is not too far from the 270 they can max out on.
He's the guy.
Oh, he's the Griffin.
It's the Griffin.
Or is it the fake Griffin? The Friffin.
I don't remember his mechanics either, but we're about to find out.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Mirror cape.
Oh, it's you, bastard!
Ha ha!
Of course it is.
It was Ilbert the whole time.
In retrospect, that seems really obvious.
Yeah.
It does.
Like
I
now
knew
that I
this,
think
but-
about it, it's like he was kind of all about that. Like even the argument
liberation
he had
of
with
Alamigo.
Raban, it was that he abandoned Alamigo and the rebellion and blah blah blah.
Yeah. Ow. That was a little rude. Oh, don't look.
Yeah, can wait. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm not getting past that fast enough. Oh, maybe. Ow.
Nope, sorry, that was too sloppy.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Sloppy. For Alamigo!
Honestly, I wish that I could.
Shut up.
I wish that I could. Oh, that looks like something. Ow!
Yeah, that is.
Break a sword, I guess?
break one.
Make sure to look away from the eye, though.
I didn't. I can get away from this one this time. That's easy. Sloppy.
See, that wasn't so sloppy.
Restraint? Oh, he restrained me. I've been collared. Help!
Alright, let's see if I can get you out of that.
Yeah, I can't currently do anything. I don't know.
Well, I'm working on
it. There, it is an attackable thing. Okay.
It was very much a sprint if you need to. I am not sloppy.
Oh, that's gonna drop me. Uh-oh. I was so focused on getting Scott back up that Scott's HP back up.
Yeah.
Alright. My bad.
Let's see if we can't kill him.
Yeah, you guys got him.
Do we, though?
Yeah, the DPS.
Oh, boy.
What else do you need? Just dodge his mechanics and kill him.
I am died.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
I mean, I didn't have a choice. I ran out of healing things. Yeah, and unfortunately at this level, red mages can't res. Alright, let's try that again.
Shortcut's not that short, is it?
Yeah.
It could be shorter. It could be a shorter cut.
Oh, we missed a treasure coffer, so I mean, that's good that we had to rewalk this. That's why we came back, right?
Sure, we'll go with that. It's all strategic. I mean, now we know all the mechanics.
Yeah, we'll be fine this time.
Yeah, definitely. When swords appear, gotta take the one out so that we can have a place
so
to
we
stand.
have a place to stand.
Be careful of his kick. Be careful of his eye vision thing. And if someone gets shackles, then DPS needs to be on that shackle. I was able to take it down in time, but it was close.
I wish that I could specifically tell my carbuncle to follow Scott.
You should be able to set him as a focus target. I'm not sure how one would do that, but if that's something that you're interested in,
that would be what I want to do. But I've got all these options for him for like locations and stuff. But
all right, are we ready for Al Amigo?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put Topi in the center. If you need small heals, he's in the center.
Yeah. Yeah. How'd you like these?
And don't look at that.
I did, and it still stunned me. Good job of that.
Oh, I
did not.
Barely missed that.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
I call shenanigans, but okay, whatever.
Sloppy. For Al Amigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like this?
Way.
Oop. Really? I accidentally walked into that. It was indeed Slope. Oh, what is targeting me?
Alright.
Oh, the...
Collared.
Yep.
Alright. I'm on it.
You gotta at least buy me dinner first, sir.
You already called him sir. That's the first step.
Ah, dang it. Ah, well, here I go again. I am just real bad at dodging that.
I have dashes, so it's not difficult for me to do, but...
If I could get on the right side to begin with, I could pull someone to safety, but I don't have a way to jump myself.
For Alamigo!
Dude, time for Blades phase again.
I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like this?
Make sure you're looking away. Ah, come on! I was looking away from that. I cannot move, so you're gonna want to get away from me. Oh. Okay. I think I'm accidentally targeting the Griffin sometimes during that attack.
There we go. I'm gonna get chained again. I'm gonna stand next to Bun. So I'm close.
We got you.
He's also low, so.
Yeah, no, but. Oh, I should probably limit break, shouldn't I?
Yeah, if you're
I'm
gonna.
doing it. Oh,
I was gonna say, he was.
That jerk moved. Yeah.
It still counted.
Okay. That was a little sloppy, but...
Finishing blow? Finishing blow, anyone?
Yeah.
Just confirm the kill.
We really need to start doing that.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. He's down. He's definitely dead. You're good, right? It's fine.
Look, he's
fine.
right here. Like,
it's fine.
Look, I got sleep. I can make it so he doesn't see it coming.
Die, die, die.
I don't have anything cool that I can just like.
Ah.
Eh. Yeah. Alright.
I've got nothing but cool moves. I'm a samurai. Watcha!
All mine require a target except for that one splash.
Now it is time for cutscenes. Now that the problem has been resolved, everything is fine forever.
You've beaten me, aye.
I've beaten your eye?
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
Hey, Zero. More or less. I'm not going to get up there in time for Dawn Trail. But I'm getting there. Me and Scott are almost a Stormblood.
We did it! We showed the bastards! Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
I'm not gonna lie. I remember the name, but I can't.
Yeah, Husei or something like it was. Yu Hase, I think his name was.
Yeah, Laurentius. I recognize the name, but I can't.
I mean, Yu Hase is the name of the
Do you hear that?
Remember you were saying the FF8 spider boss?
Yeah.
Stand your ground for the resistance.
Oh, that guy's super dead.
They're probably.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Oh.
War never changes.
Eh?
What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
It's like, to be fair, yeah, when you come at them with spears and swords, and they've got spider tanks with laser cannons, it does feel a bit one-sided.
Well, I don't know. We've been tearing through them, but
yeah, I got magic.
Same. They just need to learn magic.
Strength.
No.
Mighty Ralgar.
No.
I will say Ralgar is one of the 12, and it's the patron saint of.
I know, but it sounded
Alamigo.
real primally.
Like it sounded like they were gonna summon Ralgar. Yes.
As you can see,
But it's like Hello Niz for Ishgard.
Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ilbird, I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Nidhogg's eyes.
He's got big balls.
This is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness.
Can you like drop a ruin or 5 on those eyes and just explode them already?
Eyes and blank faces.
Final Fantasy XIV is all about letting people monologue.
Yeah, and it's a problem. Because you let people monologue and they pull shit.
Even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland. Free Alamigo. Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes, then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
Like, do you hear what you're saying?
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them?
Yeah, no pudding for
Even
him.
with their dying
Pudding
breaths,
is
they
forbidden
cursed the Empire.
for
Never
the old
has
bird.
their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true.
A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Yeah. He's literally gonna cause something that's bigger than Bahamut.
No, he's gonna try.
Well, he's gonna try, yes. Good, Ida, do something! The one person with sense.
Oh yeah, we've met Cryo at this point.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Alright, so he's lost it.
Yeah. He's not only giving up the eye, but also his own life and body. So good news, Ilbert is dead.
But the bad news is he's summoning, supposedly, something worse than Bahamut. Which, like, lore-wise... Lore-wise at this point, what, Zodiac? Like, you can't just be going that far. Just bringing Nidhogg back again?
No.
And this is actually really dark.
Yeah!
Yep.
Super dark.
This light, is it?
It's a veritable storm of blood.
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do.
There is one thing.
What? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt
Take
to
care,
do the same.
WHF.
Take care.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days.
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tupsamati, of course!
Tupsamati.
The staff still holds
That Chekhov gun is about to fire.
What? No!
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works.
I mean, it worked out well when Louisoix cast it.
For everyone but Louisoix. Which was sort of the point.
Quickly now, off you go! The further away, the better!
Yeah. But I had to leave the party because FC, but
If
whatever.
you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this! Take her!
Oh, Yigiri's still around. She was actually part of the infiltration group in this instance, actually.
I like the unspoken implication of Papalimo being like, Yida is more important than she lets on.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Moment of truth. That's why I picked 2, James.
Mm-hmm.
I did look up what happens if you say otherwise. Basically, just blast you back to the ship with magic.
I assume as much.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida.
No, Yuri still does stuff after Stormblood. Well, to say anything more than what you're already saying is, like, I feel like that's already spoiler territory. We're talking about... How good a student was Papa Elmo?
Well, we've technically seen this spell before, although...
Yeah.
It had a lot of help last time.
Yep. What's a little different? That part should be familiar, though.
Yes. Now, it didn't explode that time. Ta-da.
Well, he has forestalled it so they can work up time to come up with a countermeasure. Also, welcome back.
Yeah. Well, whatever that primal was that was being summoned, we definitely needed some way of stopping it.
Yeah, I don't think you want 8th Umbral Calamity.
There's nothing that could have been done. I mean, any of you could have shot him during the speech.
Yeah. He was the one who tried, but because she was using melee weapons, he was able to just jump out of the way. Although I suppose if anybody did shoot him while he was doing that,
it still would have
his death was
triggered
meant
it,
to
yeah.
trigger. Yeah, because he was looking for his death to trigger it.
They just needed to shoot the eyes. Night, Gadris.
Yeah.
No, Zero. Those were Nidog's eyes. So even worse.
Yep. Both of Nidog's eyes.
You know, the ones that instead of destroying, we just kind of threw off a bridge.
Which we knew was gonna come back to be a problem.
Yeah. When that happened to me, I'm like, yeah, they're gonna summon it back. And I don't know if there was a cutscene where the Ascian retrieved them. I'm like, oh, frig. Do 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 do.
Pray return to the rising stones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, there were people who weren't there that need to be apprised of what happened.
No, we have link shells. Guys, Papalymo's dead. Also, I like Ali saying, "What? Without so much as to buy your leave? Weren't you also the one earlier saying why do people like to talk so much?" Like,
yeah, she's you, and I mean honestly, from her, she's usually the one doing that without so much a buy your leave.
Right.
Like she's the one who's like, no, I'm about to go stab a bitch, and honestly, that's why I think they didn't have her on there because she would have just absolutely stabbed Elbert. She is down. She is not down to clown with that fool.
Yeah, the name Nidhogg, I believe, is Norse mythology. Who world-eating serpent, so world-ending dragon is really not that much of a stretch.
Well, the serpent sounds pretty accurate.
They didn't even really change that much. Oh, school's out forever. Wow, they're just giving me all of the music.
Yeah.
Can I say that in this specific instance, if I were the Alliance, I would be like, as dumb as this sounds, could we send an envoy to the Empire? Because this wasn't us. This is on their doorstep. They surely know that this is a thing. They should know. They should be made aware that we are trying to figure out how to get rid of this. Send an envoy to be like, hey, I understand bad blood, but this
is a bigger problem.
Bigger problem.
And you are correct. But remember that there were a lot of Imperial troops there, and presumably still are. I mean, this whole thing is still above Baelsar's wall, so it's on the border territory.
Right.
So if the Empire could do anything, or would deign to do anything, they could and would be doing anything on their side.
Yeah.
So
I just mean send an envoy to be like, look, for political reasons, just so you know, things happen. All right, now we gotta go add Charlian into all this.
Oh, also, nope, not Charlian.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you?
One of the best characters.
Takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay, Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Like how he didn't actually answer the question.
Correct.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
I know that voice actor.
Hey? Yes?
Yes, it's him.
You're in Eorzea?
Yes.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
He is a determined samurai.
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Good man. Are you all
What a dingus.
Look, Gosetsu is amazing. Shut your face.
Also, once again, with just the
far indeed from home, friend.
tonal shift. Let's just throw a Gilgamesh in here. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Zero. He felt very Gilgamesh to me.
Yeah, it's just like, okay, there's a immediate crisis, like everything's resolved except for this one major crisis, and then they throw this. But you'll see. Don't worry, it's not much of a diversion. It's not too much of a diversion. You'll see.
Somehow, I don't believe it.
I don't believe much of a diversion for right now, anyway.
Okay, have fun, button. That's Conjurer's Guild. Oh, it's finished already. Oh, Sastasha. Gunbreaker in Sastasha. Yeah. Satasha.
Alright, I like this guy.
Yeah. I'm like, Scott's gonna get along with him just fine, I think.
Yeah, he is very Gilgamesh. I feel like the two of them need to meet.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
Yeah, we knew that, though.
Yep.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
Damn.
See, so the Garleans know about it and are trying to do something, but
Soldiers who
the thing
witnessed
is,
the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within
pretty
the
strong.
cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
we could face another calamity.
I don't only have Scholar Bun. I'm working on other classes.
We must destroy it now,
Gun.
lest it break
I
free.
do have Gun. I just haven't done a whole lot with it yet.
Agreed.
Yeah.
There is, however,
my character met Hilda and went, man, I should probably learn how to do this. That's a DPS that I could do with soft hands.
Yeah.
Aren't you a tailor?
Barely.
You don't have soft hands.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
I got soft hands, Mix Raven.
What in
It decided to be offered the obvious solution.
I wanted to do only caster, and then I met Machinist, and
Pleasure
yes.
to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Who is this man?
He's a cockroach is what he is.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
He's very interesting as a character. He's just a prick.
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive.
Nothing could possibly go wrong with this plan.
No, of course not.
Best way to deal with a superpowered primal? A superpowered death weapon from an ancient civilization known for making them.
I will also say that I know that Omega becomes a problem because I watched Joe Cat fight it about 6,000 times.
And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my...
Yeah, definitely. If you've ever played any of the earlier Final Fantasies, you know the name Omega.
Well, yes, that's also true. If you know Final Fantasy, you know Omega Weapon is a problem.
And what, you just expect us to accept?
And here it is in the main story. It's fine.
Enough to win my trust,
fine.
Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution?
Yes, more trading one evil for another.
Hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame.
Well...
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allegans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Well, what do you say?
He does make a convincing case, but no.
No, but I'll keep an eye on him. Yeah. That's
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like.
I'm like, does he seem trustworthy? Like from the extended history
The
you've had with him?
extended history with him?
It's not like this is your first outing together.
This isn't even our third outing together.
Yeah.
Like,
there have been multiple outings. And they've all gone belly up.
Would the council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
I like how nobody technically properly explained things to Emmerich.
Yes.
So Emmerich's just here, just like, yes, no, what? I don't understand. What's the vibe I'm getting here?
Do we condone this course of action?
He's just here to bear witness mostly. And to report back about, like, report back to...
It would seem we do. Let the
Ishgard.
record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
The other one.
Yep.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
I'll say what we're all thinking.
Yeah.
My blade is yours.
Nero's just like, come on, man.
You gotta love you, Gary.
I kind of love Nero too. Like,
She
Nero's...
just gets like, got it.
And Nero, there's a level of Nero just being like, I mean, I get it. Oh, but
Yeah.
also kind of hot. Like, I kind of love Nero. He's a bastard. He'll survive everything. He'll be here through the end of the game, I promise. But just... Alright, for the sake of the stream, how far are we from the end here?
You have 3 quests, and they're mostly cutscenes and dialogue.
Alright, so then we'll probably call it there then. Because while that's not necessarily a lot... Oh, and a solo duty. So it's already 10 o'clock. It's probably at least another hour, if not 2, of stuff here.
It's probably not even an hour, but I understand.
It's probably not
Yeah,
even an
we're
hour.
already overtime.
Yeah, we're overtime and work at 6 a.m. and stuff. So, but the next time we do this, we'll either finish it or just be in Stormblood. It'll be nice.
Yeah. All right.
I like how the reward for the next mission is just it's a present. I don't know what's in it.
Makes me curious.
But you all have a fun night, and we will catch you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.